Alright, let's try to remember how to play this game. I'm gonna do this quest. I should probably just go to this bandit camp and do that. Maybe that town there. Hmm. Stomp, 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 stomp. Give me the right camera angle, please. Jesus. Are they fighting each other? What's going on over there? Oh no, they're fighting people. Okay, well, good luck at that. I have no desire to be part of that. Oh, the double yellows. Sticky bone. Oxbone.
Tasty.
Wood. Need a mount.
Come on now.
Thank you. I mean, I'm gonna go see what this is, because right here.
I must advise you against visiting Sunfall.
You again.
The powers that ordered your death believed they were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will be infinite.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
Okay, so you don't want me to go to Sunfall.
That machine had an Outlander on top of it.
What's this quest?
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. it only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
The most devoted card to Amir. If he can't stay
I'll keep
true,
the
what
moon
hope
from
is
your
there
brow.
for the rest of us?
Okay, well, what is that one? Errand. Level 22. Doesn't give me, it just gives me experience. I'm sorry.
It's disconcerting.
I mean, I got what I needed, which was the fast travel point anyway, so... I guess I can go to the bandit thing over there.
Need them soon enough.
We're just gonna put healing items in the middle of the road. Oh, it wasn't a healing item, but whatever. Right?
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of a woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Norland. Get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your prison course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's
the
End is
road?
crawling with eclipse troops.
Road's
Help
right here.
deal with them. I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Okay.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Yeah, well, we're gonna do this first. Wrong button. Boom, boom, boom.
strung up machine parts. An alarm signal. Captives. They're not just cutthroats. Slavers, too.
Are you the only one at the alarm now?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Woo!
Man down.
Oh, great. Now they're all on alert. Great. Hey, what's up, Adam?
That's right. No one here.
Good, good. We go back to your post.
I'm gonna get you out. Hold on. I'll get you out.
Good luck. Oh. Nice whiff.
There. Keep this quiet.
Did you? Alright, they all know that I exist now. Great. That's how this game works. One person sees you, everybody in the whole camp knows you exist. For some reason.
Who broke the signal?
I did. Want some?
I'm not here.
Everything is fine.
Finally.
You're the leader. I'm gonna leap
Don't sit
anyway,
back.
whatever.
Could still be out there.
Who said that? Boop, beep, boop, boop, ba 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 doop.
That better not be one of ours.
It is. Go. What's the button? I told you it happened. Fucking God of War controls, man.
Gang up and fight!
Still sniffing around.
Search is off.
You won't survive this.
Oh yeah? I survived it.
Regroup.
Regroup.
Lost contact.
Nice roll. Got him. Free sample. Yeah, I was gonna buy this, but I'm gonna wait till I have a little bit more money. We have a few sell-only things. Get rid of that. All right.
Ugh, too sunny.
Where's my horse?
If he attacked Sunfall, he didn't have a problem.
There we go. There we go. Well, the equipment stash is pretty far from the... That's fine. Yeah.
Eclipse, just like you said. Right where he said it would be.
Rope caster.
Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Yeah, I kind of want to go do this vantage point though. I want to loot this.
We need to be moving.
Crap. Crap battle.
It's not getting any warmer out here.
How many times? Only once so far, but I have only just started, so. But it has already happened once. One is dead. We get with two more of these fuckos. Wow. Fuck him up, horse. Jesus. How do I get up on this? In? Oh, that's not it. Oh, the heck? Eight, now you can't stop you on it. Yo, that's the life, man. I think I was just going to get up there, but what the hell? In what
Going down
world?
fast.
In what world, game? I don't understand this one. This one doesn't make any sense. How are you supposed to get up this? Fun game. I get over here and call my horse. Will they come up here? No, it'll try.
Getting too steep to ride.
Say that, but you don't want to do that. I want to jump off of it. Yep. Don't know if this is how you're supposed to get up here, but it's how I got up here.
A vantage. Another message from the past.
How the heck do you get up there then? Oh. Okay. Well, made it. I have no idea what the intended solution for this was.
A pocket shit storm tour. Day 1. We're better to start than at the end. Or where the end started anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first. And everything else.
Okay. I can get back on my horse and continue the game. Yeah, let's go to the ruins. That sounds fun and safe. My horse is also now kind of stuck. In that it doesn't want to go down the slope. It'll get there. There we go. Oh yeah, there's also a corrupted zone. I should probably do the corrupted zone as well. While I'm here. Or maybe not. Wait, is this all that this is just... Oh. Never mind, that's not all that it is. Not all that it is at all. Of course, dude. Of course. Leveled up. This thing's almost dead. Oh yeah, all of my stuff, very Turok-y music. Man, I haven't played a Turok game in a long time. The last one I played was on 64. And that was like when it was relatively new.
Here we go again. I'll do what I have to.
Corruption. Where are you running to? Why are they running? Back here. Ow. I mean, if you're just gonna walk around and let me shoot you until you die. It's a Zoid? Yeah. Kinda looks like one.
Just stay out of their way for now.
A new Zoid game. A lot of things heard me over there, huh? What do you have on? I didn't even know there was a GameCube one. Is it any good?
I'll find a use for you.
I will let you. Hmm. It was alright. Hey, alright's better than bad. Alright's better than bad. What a glowing review. Nice miss, me.
Corrupted watchers. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
Something there.
Oh. Well. Tactics 1 on 360? Yeah, that'd be cool.
Definitely someone up there.
They don't know where I am. That's fine. I'll take that.
She's still here?
You guys did that to yourselves. That was not a me thing. This guy knows where I am, but... Well, he did know where I was.
She's gone.
I have the ultimate spot. They can't get to me.
The sun.
They can shoot all their little arrows they want. Oop. Oh. Okay, good.
These dig sites, they're massive.
Rat! Killed the rat!
Gotta get the demons raised before the ground freezes again.
Who said that?
The snow's got a bite out here.
You don't say. We're like in the mountains.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Oh boy.
Could be a climber up there.
Could be a lot of things. Good thing you're blind and dumb.
About to reload.
Wait, really? You saw me through the snow, huh? Nice. What the hell shot? What is going on over here?
explosion.
I do need to go this way, huh? Did I just skip that whole little camp section? I think I did. You know what? I'm okay with that.
Another explosion.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Really? Luckily, it doesn't seem to be super operational, I guess. I can't see, man.
Stop working. I've disabled his focus. This isn't
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if there's a weakness.
Oh. Right. They're kind of nice in giving you just like a little spot to hide at. Oh, it's dead. What's my inventory looking like? 90 out of 120. Okay, we're fine. We're still good. We're still good. This, or I could save up for like stuff. Triple shot. Faster reload while using concentration. What am I? There's a very strange invisible wall there.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Well, yeah, that guy over there. That would be why I couldn't loot him before, huh? He was a story lootable. Maybe? Or is it... What happened here? Right? How come I can't loot him? Did he fall into the planet too far? He fell into the world too far and I can't loot him. Great. Sick. Why is it gotta be the... Why did the one guy that I actually need to loot be the one that falls into the fucking world far enough that I can't loot him? No, the game is bugged. Sick. Yeah, get wrecked.
Gotcha.
Nice. Well, I guess I'm restarting from save. I'm doing it all over again. Where was my save? Oh, okay. It was right here. And they just spawned them out here. Okay. Well, that works. Jesus. That could have been way worse than it was.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures.
Figures.
Things
Yeah,
just
get
keep getting stranger.
right.
Need to find a way inside the tower. It's tight, but...
Squeezing on in.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
We're in.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Goddamn Ted. Actually 972 years. That's a lot of years.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in...
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people.
Evolution takes time.
And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
What I'm gathering here is that it was a Skynet type of situation, because it's always a Skynet type of situation.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural.
Oops, holy Skynet.
Okay, then. But I could get through.
Ow.
Looks like I can climb here.
Yeah, cool, I can climb there, but doesn't really solve. I was supposed to get up there. This up here? Yeah, there we go. A box. Okay. I see. Nope, wrong way. How do I go the other way? There we go.
Like the way up. What's left of it?
It's elevator shaft. Never seen anybody really run up a ladder like that, but you know what? You do you.
It'll be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
What the hell kind of jump? What's in here? Ah, the answer is the way to go.
At least the chill's gonna keep me alert.
That began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
We're really surprised that you make a bunch of dinosaur robots with turrets and guns and laser beams on them and you call them peacekeepers, and we're really not supposed to believe that they just went Skynet. I think we know exactly what happened. Okay. Some of these things are hard to see. Oh yeah, I'm sure that meat that's in that box is still good. Uh-huh. Only been there for 1,000 years, probably. Nice jump, Eloy. You fucking... The, like... I don't know what to call it. This game and its inability to... like, auto... do things sometimes is... really bad. It's like detection on if you're actually jumping towards the thing to grab onto is kind of 50-50. If I want to go up higher. Why is it letting me go this far up if there's not something special up here? Band to sea incident. Pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Out of endangered dolphins. Oh, well. Rip those dolphins. $20.49.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, Made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Is this the 35th floor? How do we even know what floor we're on? %. How does this thing have power remaining?
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
A file, huh?
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the JHit line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Another file.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Les.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Ted, you're a dumbass.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this?
Are you sitting on the desk, or what is going
When
on
I
here?
asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot
Oh,
Command.
okay. He's not really there.
In 15 minutes,
makes
I
more
meet
sense.
with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at.
You just had
footing
to,
the
yeah.
bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
What if I want to go up there, though? Before I leave this place and probably never come back. I see that you can climb to the top, so I have to climb to the top, because there's gotta be something up here, right? Why else would they let you climb to the top?
Some kind of power cell.
Power cell.
I wonder what it's for.
Interesting. Field Weaver outfit box. Oh. Pretty high up, huh? Well, you're a little crazy to be trusting that.
Executive access detected. Express lift.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the older ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime.
Yeah.
And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
You don't understand.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The old one's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, Are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
I have questions.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Who's Hades?
So far
I
as
got
I
shit
can
to
tell,
climb.
the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the older ones had to destroy itself. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no.
Jesus.
I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
Pharaoh.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Still, I doubt that, but
Is
sure.
there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn?
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Whee! Oh, level 30. You know what that means. I can do the DLC. I have 4 skill points also. Maybe she became a cool dinosaur pet. Yeah, maybe. This is like where the DLC's at. Cool. I can get the next tall boy. Poke my head in and get the next tall boy. I kind of want to go get rid of this corrupted zone. I think it's the only like corrupted zone left that I've. Well, there's this one here too. Oh, and this one. Never mind. There's a lot of corrupted zones left. And there's this one too. Jesus. Bad at corrupted zones. Still kind of want to know what this up here is all about. Yeah, there's probably a filter for them. Yeah, there is. I was just thinking though, since this one's like super lobby level, it would be easy. This is like back at the beginning of the game. I should maybe do the other main story. Also, I need to take a break because A, I need to get another drink, and B, it's Tuesday, and you know what Tuesday means.
Rain's easing. Clouds will part soon.
Tacos, if only. Means that I get to be interrupted by tons of things. Where are we going? I want to do that. Over there. Okay, I'll do that when I come back. Hold on. Let me take a real quick break. Oh man, Street Fighter the movie. Street Fighter the movie, the game? I've gained 2 levels today already. Dang, we're doing good. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Shouldn't be too long. Ooh. That was my episode 1 of Pokemon Doduo impression. Hmm. But I sure do not go intended routes, so do what I want. Just kill everything. There was like a... Where is this one at that I didn't do? Oh. These things are like low level. I should just be able to like go in and just wreck face, right? Not when they do that though. Ow. I disagree with that on that. Okay, never mind. I may be twice their level, but on hard mode it's still very much hard. That's what I get for thinking I can just bunga bunga my way through corrupted zone. Oh, got him. Oh. There's another one. Of course there is. Well, I got 3
aren't
strikes
cheap.
from above. And got rid of the corrupted zone. All at the same time. How cool is that? What are these ruins? Are these the ruins from the beginning of the game?
Whoa! Way! Good choice.
Sir, this is like session 5. I don't think you can call it Zero Dawn anymore.
I mean, it probably is like 5 in the evening. Maybe. Who knows? What if dawn never comes? Then it's always Zero Dawn. Also, thanks for the resub. You also get 5 points to put on a vote thing. If you want. BP2. Oh, this is the one from the beginning of the game.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
Let me do that real quick, otherwise my brain will go, huh? Good. Pocket is slick, nice. Do you have, did it come with a dock, or is that something you have to get separate? Separate. But you did get it, nice. I get the old capture card. There's nothing here, Aloy. You're like, well, I haven't been here in years. Maybe I'll find something. I just came here because I didn't know what it was, and I was doing the corrupted zone. Oh, yes, this room. A door.
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
This area? You mean like that? Power cell.
Another one of these power cells. But what do I do with it?
Good question. What happened to all the bodies in here, huh? Well, there they are. The big pocket boy. Get me out of here. Found another thing. That doesn't really help me that much, but sure.
These will keep.
These will keep. And there's this. I don't know if this will... Oh. Okay, so it is gonna point me to the... I gotta see what this is about then. We gotta do it. What are the power cells about? I have 2 of them now. Look at all those boys over there. Or food or whatever they do. Do you want to buy these things that I have that probably are only for selling? I think that's probably all the things that I have that are for only selling. Okay, goodbye.
I'll tuck that away.
Holy shit, I'm dying. Ooh. I could use another mount.
I'm gonna need you.
Virtual in your pocket, you just happy to see us. Woodmaster's got a big analog pocket, if you know what I mean.
Keep quiet now.
Where is this fucking... Aha.
I wonder what's down here.
That hurt a bit. Shoot. I pressed square like 3 times, game. Please, thank you. Oh, I could have just jumped.
I'll shake it out later.
I found a metal flower. First one ever. Even though I have them all marked on the map. Bunker discovered. Oh.
Red light. I'm not getting in. I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
What the fuck? Okay. Break the glass. Anything else? Like...
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
Well, I have 2 of them.
There. Fits. I just need to slot in these 2. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
Yeah. I mean...
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how
Okay, it doesn't work the way that I thought it was gonna work.
Each dial has 4 positions.
Can't stop coughing. I mean...
Maybe if I get each dial in the right position. Did it. Now to check the door.
Okay.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the
Whoa.
mechanism, release the clamps.
Turning into a fucking Halo character. Ultra Weave Trials. Mine. Mine.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
3 more power cells, huh?
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
I need power cells. 3 more, huh? Is the game going to show me where they're at on the map? Probably not, but... No. Of course not. I mean, I haven't gone up here. Could be up there. Could be up here. Maybe that's what this is all about. When I was like... It seems very suspicious that there's just a road that goes up here to nothing. Same with this. Because the first one that I found was over here. And this. Up here. Maybe like down here somewhere. Maybe down here somewhere. There's a big road that goes into nothingness. Any roads down here that go into nothingness? I mean, kind of this one. It just goes to the corrupted zone. But there's not really anything there. This road kind of goes into a nothing. All of this back here. I'm literally just gauging this off of the one that I found. I found the one in the ruins. But the only other one I found was like at a corner of the map, so maybe. Do I want to abandon everything else for the day and try to find these power cells? Kind of. I kind of do. There's a road right here. There's roads right here. That's what makes me suspicious, is that there's randomly roads. The call of the side quests. Alright, I'm gonna go prowl around, see if I can, I don't know, I don't even know what I'm, like, necessarily searching for. But I'm gonna go search. Maybe I should go over to this one, though. It's probably a little bit closer than trying to climb all the way up over here. What is this? This part of the map right here is like... very interesting looking to me. You're not gonna let me in, huh?
To take you on.
What about now? Okay, let me in. I'll climb around. I'll Skyrim my way in there. I think I won't. Maybe. They don't put invisible walls near everything. Those are the ruins that I was already in. Maybe I do have to go this long way. I'll go this way. I'll go back here and go this way. Let me in. Have suspicion. It does seem pretty, like, suspicious. Pretty sus. A big mountain.
They're angry.
Yeah. We'll whine about it somewhere else. It's looking pretty, pretty something here. Anything that I can, like, walk up into? Will they ever let me in? Homogus. Hey, look. See, when they put gatherables up here, I'm like, I'm onto something. Look at that.
So much for being careful.
Skyriming my way in.
Snow chill. Itches.
I'll do it. I think I won't, Gabe. I'll Skyrim climb you. You go up? Won't go up. Go up. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I can't go up. I think this is the area that was used for what? For the proving? And I'm not supposed to be here right now? I somehow got back into the beginning of the game. I'd say somehow, as if I don't know exactly how I did it. I guess my thoughts about it being suspicious is just because it's the big set piece for the proving. That's why it was suspicious. This doesn't seem very I don't I don't think I was supposed to be able to get back here. Based on how this just kind of ends, and well, at least we have nice music for exploration. I'm not even worried about fighting power cells anymore. Now I'm just worried about getting to places that I'm not supposed to be. That's more fun.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh hey, this is where the battle happens. The beginning of the game. This is where Dad dies. And also that little shit that threw a rock at me.
The scrapes.
Yeah, not even last checkpoint. Just, hey, go back to your last save. But you know what? We're not out of the play area over here. This still counts as being in the play area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. Well, there's another leaving the play area. Hey, you know what? I think I could get inside this now. I've gone around. They shut the gate on me. I made my own gate. The question is, can I safely get down? I am the gate. Uh-oh. 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 They hit me with a different kind of gate. It's called an invisible wall. I think exploration ends here. I think I'm walled in. I got to the other side of the invisible wall. Well, that raises the question now. Can I... Hold on. That was a fun exploration. But now the question is, can I get back into that town, or is the whole thing just invisible wall? Guess it's time to find out. There's like a big invisible wall around it. But now my goal is to see if I can get back in, because that would be funny. The game really doesn't want me to go back into that town, and now I need to know why. Like, look at this invisible wall. It's huge. Like... Uh-oh. Oh. Man, they really don't want you getting back in, do they?
Now they're hunting me. Test not complete. Do not return home. I'm gonna try to jump to that ledge over there. Okay. Get up here, maybe. You were up there. Now just get back up there. Oh. Okay, you just gotta run at it, apparently. You run at it. Yep.
Go this way then. Invisible walled again, dude. This whole thing is a gigantic invisible wall. It's the craziest thing. Want to get... That's going to load my save. I don't want that. What if I go this way up?
This one's coming down hard.
I don't... That's not it. The invisible wall is just way too big. Might have to give up my task. Really walled this place off. I'm gonna go get a mount.
Bad day for one of us. It's really raining hard, man. You want to let me in? I've ridden this far enough.
Nope. Maybe I can cheese it with the mount. Mounts are impervious to invisible walls, apparently. Calm down. It not only works if they're alive. Yeah, probably. Not really a ledge. This is also not really a ledge.
Scrabbling a bit.
I made it. Still invisible walled here? Uh-oh. Yo, we're in. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here. We're in here. Cool dinosaur pet god, yeah. What can we do when we're in here? When we're not supposed to be? Find a power cell.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more...
You know, I was thinking it was going to be up here. Not in here.
I should be
Also, apparently this is...
armor I found.
Unless you do what I did, I think this might be missable. Any other missable stuff? Well, if you didn't, just use the mount to get past the... I don't know why the mount can go past the invisible wall on the right side of the town, but... You're nosy when you're being rushed out? Yeah. Well, I only need 2 more power cells. So my suspicion was kind of right. It was this, but it was more this, and it's just a thing that I missed. Take my sweet time leaving. Now the question is, since I'm in here, and I'm not supposed to be in here, other than fast traveling out, is there even going to be anybody in here? Like, what happens now? You're 100% not supposed to be able to get here. Which is really funny. Today I learned that mounts ignore invisible walls, which is very strange. I figure out how to leave. I mean, that's the easy part. Leaving's the easy part. You just fast travel out of here. I don't think you're getting out by traditional means. I can't just fast travel. Place the power source. Not what what was I gonna do? I was gonna go look up here. There's also a vantage point up here, which is very strange. Man, I need to go, because I don't have anywhere really close to that at all, do I? This is probably the closest. This one. The Grey Hat Explorer, yeah.
Talk's attacking. I better see if I can help.
Oh. Hey. Nice whiff. Let's just use all my arrows trying to hit a bird from a mile away. Nice shot. Boop, boop, boop. easy.
What made these Clintons attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Archer range, yeah. Archer range can... Fuck it. I think I can override, I think, literally everything so far. I did all of the override places. A nice jump. Yeah. Yeah, I had to beat the big T-Rex, and that was fun. I don't want to go... I mean, this thing, I'm not ready for that thing yet. I literally came here not to even help these guys. I wanted to come here because it was the closest way to the other thing. I feel like... I mean, I'm just going to do this vantage point, but I feel like maybe... What does this even go to? A giant... Nothing? Why does it exist? I'm not ready to fight the big giant bird thing yet. That thing scares me. I will kill it before I stop streaming the game. That would be maybe the last thing that I do. Come back and kill the giant bird. I got beef with that bird. Right now I just want to mount.
Not quick enough.
Didn't even go the way I wanted to go. Freaking Death Stranding looking ass area. It was at this moment that I remembered when I first got to this part. It was at that moment that I remembered, oh yeah, Death Stranding just runs on this engine. That's why it looks like Death Stranding, because it is. Why did it make that noise? Big boy. Have fun with that. Leave it. I mean, there's a big, one of the big boys over there, big T-Rex boy. There's also a campfire, so I mean, I might as well go over and get it. Right? Yeah, see? Bam. Now, do I try to override this thing? I don't know if are you gonna be a thing that I'm gonna have to, like... Here, hold on. I need this campfire. The question is, can I do it in a way Need to get... Good. Yes. You are mine now. You belong to me. Come on, bud. Let's go kill this thing. Hey. Go kill it. Hey. Ow. Hey. You're supposed to be... Hey. You're supposed to help me. Oh, it's helping, all right. Dino fights. Scale button. Oh, that thing's dead. Thing is that its override sequence is almost done, at which point it's going to be very angry. That's why I'm way over here. And that thing got yeeted. Oh, it knows that I exist. It knows that I exist. Want my loot? Okay, I'm leaving. Well, that was fun. Let's go. I want to go that way. Oh, this gift came in the mail. Oh, baby. Texting and driving with the on a horse thing. Head up to the sleazy. A hoochie getter. Add him with a ram. Get her a cool dinosaur pet. Maxed out my modifications thing. Nice. What the hell? The camera angle is so weird sometimes in this game. The Predators replace the boundary waters. Yeah. Gotta be this way. Up to. Here we go. Very nice, very nice. Why did that go in slow-mo?
Stalkers, watchers. What are they doing all the way up here?
What the hell? We're just up here for the vantage point and to look for a power cell. Because I think I know where they are putting the power cells, because there's no other reason for them to have roads that lead to nowhere. Oh, oh, oh. So it's gonna be like that, is it? Fine. Eloy. You got here last week? Yeah. Leave it to mail, man. Dumb weather? Yeah, the weather's gonna get real bad real quick. That's why I don't know if, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything for tomorrow. Everybody might be trapped at home.
Good find.
I'm supposed to have some family coming in from up in Wisconsin. Wisconsin! I don't think they're gonna be able to make it here. Yeah. Yeah, we need to go back to carrier pigeons. Let's do it. Let's bring back the carrier pigeon. Bring out your travel. Yeah, dude. It's rough. It's real rough. I'm glad that for the most part, I'm glad that where I live right now is like the middle point between my family that comes down from the north and the family that comes up from the south, so like I don't have to worry about going anywhere. That doesn't make it any more fun to be like, oh yeah, I don't have to go anywhere, but good luck to you guys getting here. It's like, just don't come here. If it's gonna be that bad, just don't come. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's gonna be bad. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, we're supposed to get like. We're only supposed to get like. I think they're reporting like what, like half a foot of snow, which isn't great, but dealt with more. The problem is going to be the cold.
The machines are territorial here. But what am I intruding on?
And the wind, yeah, the cold and the wind. I mean, the high for here on Friday is like -4. And that's before wind chill, obviously. Just want to go do the vantage point, man. Basic since through Friday afternoon, yeah. I think that's when ours is too. I can look real quick. And I don't know what it's gonna be like in Wisconsin. That's the other thing. Is like, who knows, man? Wisconsin is an entirely different beast. From ours is from Wednesday 6 p.m. until Saturday 6 a.m. See, snow accumulation is only 3 to 6 inches, but 40 to 50 mile an hour wind, and it's going to be -4 on top of that. Ugh. Gonna be cold. Gonna be real cold. Stay ahead of it the whole time. Yeah, you'll probably be fine, Kyle. And you have to feel worse if you decide not to go. Yeah. Private showers through country roads. Yeah, that's. That's a little less fun. Because you guys have fun over there. I'm going this way. I just want to go to my vantage point. And yeah, definitely make sure you're well stocked.
Snow haze. White as
brown. If you decide to go.
That fog got dark.
You want to be my pet? That's what it is. You want to? What the fuck? Hey, go have fun. I gotta get up there. There's a road that goes up there. What am I doing?
Quick way down.
The echo was sick, actually. Holy shit. That was actually super sick. Do that again. Can I get that to happen again? That was a sick echo. So how high up can I go on this? I guess I can just take this all the way up. Well, this is the thing. A good old jump pack. Maybe another question of how the heck am I supposed to actually get up there? Huh? Nice roll. Oh.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year.
Pocket shitstorm. Leahy?
Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
So that was it? There's still a road that goes up to something, or nothing. Overlaid an image with the focus? Oh. Oh, I might have turned it off too soon, yeah.
A pocket shitstorm tour.
Oh yeah, there it is.
So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Yeah. Time to follow the road. What's that? Don't be something scary. Just be a weird shadow and not like a big giant robot bird monster. I'm sure this water is real nice and warm. Yeah, she doesn't have weather effects like Monster Hunter. Oh god, you'd have to have so many freaking hot drinks. Oh, there is something up here. Haha! It's a big eyeball. Which is probably just the sun blasting through it. Yeah, just like real life right now. What the hell? The light effect is cool, but it makes it very hard to see where stuff is at to climb to. Hey, look, she is cold. Question is, where do I go now? Where do I go up? Can't be it. I mean, nothing happened. It's not green. I'll get up there. I'll get up there my own way if I have to. I'm confused. Hope you're not afraid of heights. Game seems to think that I want to go up, but I want to go down. I want to go down into the pit. Oh. Well, I'm here now. Oh, I hit the death plane. I hit the death plane. I don't think a mount's gonna save me from that. Oh man, it put me all the way back here. Door wall, it's not death. Alright, well, I gotta redo the run up. I mean, this place looks really cool. I don't know if I can do what I need to do to be able to progress this area right now. I feel like there might be some sort of upgrade that I may be missing. Because I've come across a couple places now, and the only reason why I was able to do them was because I skamazed my way with Elder Scrolls physics. But this one feels maybe like I need something else. Like a double jump or something. Yeah, or a grappling hook. Yeah, something. It just feels like I'm missing something that I possibly need. I think wherever I need to go, I think I need to get to that ledge. Because there's a lot of purple up there. I feel like I either need something maybe to hook onto this, or to be able to just like grapple up to like there or there. Well, this might have to wait. I might go turn in this main quest that's down here. No. It's not enough. I could maybe like... Oh. Which, I mean, it's fun. This is the first time the game has fully defeated me. So props to the game. Maybe. If I could get on... Hold on. I'm not giving up just yet. That's not gonna work. If I could get on this right here, maybe I could skamaz my way up the rest of the way. Or maybe not. This wall's pretty smooth, despite how it looks. Oh. Smooth like my brain. You just gotta jump around a bunch. Sometimes, you never know. Inspiration might strike. Game does not want you to be on that. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go turn in this main quest. I'm not gonna... I don't even know what to think about this up here. There's a big giant scary bird monster that lives right here that I don't want to mess with right now. That is blocking this. Maybe I should go do it. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I'll check this out and then I'll go turn in this main quest. Ow. Hobo, dude. Because the funny thing is that while it feels like I've done a lot in this game, my current main quests are level 18 and I'm level 30. So, you know, I might have done a bunch of stuff that is not main quest. See, there's that. Look at that guy. Look at him. Yeah, that's a great sign. Oh, this is just regular birds. They're not... It's not the big bird. Oh, well, that's different. That's fine then. I can deal with that.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not that worried, if you couldn't tell. Ow. Maybe I should be worried. Nice shot, dude. Jeez. Campfire up here? Oh, sick. See, I hate this. For some reason, I don't know what it is, but the camera being on the left side of her, with her being on the right, really messes with me. And I'm glad that all you have to do is do that and it fixes it. But it's a weird thing. Very strange thing. This game's like auto ledge thing is so weird sometimes. Like, why did she, like, what? Yeah, cool, slow motion, great. Get it. Look, they're gonna do it again, maybe. Oh, nope. Okay, I've made it to the...
It's heavy. Well, it's going white.
I can hear. I hear something up there. What is that? Try from here. Might be able to do it from here. Yes. Chickens. Oh, that. That is unfortunate. Freaking chickens, man. Murder chickens. Chicken v chicken. Damn. My chicken destroyed that chicken. Let's go. Nothing up here. Unless this goes into a thing, which it looks like it does. Kind of. Really. Like a blacksmith place. Okay. Well, not really what I expected. Smooth brain gang. Yo, let's go. Big smooths. Let's go turn this quest in. I'm giving up on my search for power cells for the moment. In favor of doing some main story. Where the hell? Where are you taking me? I'm back. Sun King.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy, I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
We'll do this one.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Okay. No.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come.
Hold on.
Let's talk it over.
I was like, hold on. I might have stuff to actually sell. Maybe, maybe not. I can sell the bedrolls, but I don't need for fast travel. That's about it.
Would you like to buy something today? Fire and spit. Check out these wares.
Ah, you're back.
These metal flowers. What are...
No one
already
knows.
did this.
Perhaps wrathful. Ah.
Need 10 Mark 1s. My butt.
Till we meet again. Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
No, I already did. Shut up.
I hope I never come across one of my...
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
And that door must not have been on there very good.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right.
Some balsa
I'll shut
wood,
up.
huh?
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
I think, yeah. It's just, it was made out of a particle board. A cork board. It was a cork board door.
Blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
You just open the door and push it out.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
So is that thing gonna go off?
If we can get rid of it somehow.
Blah
the
blah
blast
blah.
will be
Yeah,
much
yeah, yeah,
smaller.
yeah.
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
You make a door out of salsa. You harden it. It's like those videos that you see where they do porcelain repair with ramen noodles. That are totally real, 100%. 100% totally real.
Fire on the mesa's edge. Bring sand. Bring water.
Boat tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a get to the fire and set up a bucket line?
Set up a bucket line. Bucket this.
What happened? Thunderjaw was haven't blast like that since the liberation. Could you share a moment to speak of the finer things?
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
When you say inside, guess you mean downstairs, not behind the bookshelf.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
I like how there's like, I don't know, a king assassin running loose, and the music's like doo doo doo. Can you tell? I mean, how can you tell anything? What's real? What isn't real? Who even knows anymore? Tunnel through the wall. How do you even know if you tunneled through the wall? What if he didn't? What if that wall was always bad? Slide.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's got to guard the rear.
Someone better guard the rear.
What the hell does that mean? Someone better guard yo.
Saving these for the trail.
You got an echolocator? What the hell was that? Oh, they do. Oh, it's that thing. Yeah.
The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian Avad. Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
The good thing I stole these headphones, or earplugs, or whatever you want to call them. Headphones? Yeah, headphones.
No room.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb
If they have
or no
earplugs,
bomb, I'm gonna
how can they hear
splatter
each
that
other?
throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
They're like 80 feet away with earplugs in, talking at normal talking. Ow.
Why does Avad always have his own?
Ow.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
Oh yeah? Why don't you trip on that? Dumbass. Yeah, hearing aids. Yeah, maybe you can turn them to hearing aids.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Well, not birds. How many of these I've killed, dude?
Never do the work until you get a machine to do it for you.
Yeah, my fiercest enemy, birds. Hey.
I dropped it.
Invisible walls, yeah. Also my greatest enemy. Should you not be a million miles away? Should you not be in the tree? Thank you. Well, the slowdown does help a lot. An empty can of Arizona.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way. Majestic, murderous glint hawks.
Level 31, bud. Good. How'd that work out for you, bud?
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Bonk. Praise the sun. The Sun King?
Another day passing.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
You and Ursa?
Were you and Ursa, you know.
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his expedition to Mainspring...
What was this dangerous question?
I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering.
Earliest game in the series I wouldn't hate?
His imaginings.
Oh, that's a good question.
What a waste.
Honestly, I think...
Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished.
I think playing the original Japanese release is probably the best way to go. Because it's super short and super like self-contained. It's not like it's not like open at all. It's just 5 floors of a dungeon.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think that would be obvious.
I would say either one or
Not
two.
to me.
Huh. Well, to start with,
But
you
2
kept the
gets...
city from going
2
up
has
in
the problem
flames.
where it's like multiple areas that are all
Strong,
connected.
Shrewd, and capable.
He does like virtual highlight.
I
Would probably like
use
1.
someone
There is a
like you at my
translation patch
side.
for 1, yes. Make sure though that there's 2 translation patches. There's a translation patch, and then I think there might also be another patch that fixes the save breaking. But there is a translation patch for
The
1.
offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet.
So translation
I've got a long way
patch
to go
and or
before I
save
find
fix
what I'm looking
patch
for,
plus
and it's gonna
liberal
take me
use of
far
save
from
states when
Meridian.
you're saving.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman. Just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here.
But I would say do
I hope that today
Off
is
would
just a
probably
sunrise
like
for us.
JP1.
Not a goodbye.
You would probably like Japan one. Oh, what
It's time
dinos?
for
Yo,
me to
what's
go.
up, Shell Blaster?
Of course.
How's that
I hope you
overblood
find what
grind?
you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Got world record? Nice, dude. Yo, congrats. Finally happened. Man, that world record has stood for quite a while. It's like a couple, it's like a year old. 2-year old? It was a year old, yeah. 109.33. By 1 second? Dude. Dude. First person mode is faster. Yo, I'll have to watch that run. Gopher was there when it happened. Nice. Yo, grats. Big grats. Someday I'll get back into overblood speedrunning. Someday I'll just get back into more speedrunning. I really like to speedrun, but there's also like 7,000 games I want to play. I really want to talk to Dirtball though.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa.
Like 34. 109.33.
That's why she went out
What's
to
world
meet him in the
record?
first place, to put
109.34?
him
That's
down.
awesome. I'll have to watch the run
But
back.
she also told me to grow up. I got to admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Derval.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
You're solid. Ooh. And PSO? Oh man. You've overblooded. Yeah, as much as I weirdly personally like Overblood,
What do you think
running that
do
game
to Derval?
running that game is
First
super
off,
hard is
they'll argue about it for a long
it gets
time.
very tiring.
But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick.
PSO fan. I'm a PSO fan.
I can
I'm actually weirdly a PSU fan.
In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Yeah, the fights, it's so bad. You can have the best run ever.
Next for Errand Vanguard.
And then the
Heading
4
back to
fights
the
in the
clan
game
for a
is
while.
just,
I'll
oh
get
my
in touch
god.
with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
It's the top 3 game of all time. It's PSO is great. PSO.
I know. You gotta go.
I played a lot of
Killers to
PSU,
track, machines
which
to
I know
master,
is kind of
all before
like
breakfast.
I don't
You know
know,
what?
the
When we
frowned
met,
upon
I
game
thought
in
I
the
was a
series.
Big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there
Sniff.
changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2?
Shooting to 112 on PSO, duping and
She
stacking
likes
is
me.
neat. Yeah. I've watched quite a few different PSO runs. They're pretty fun to watch. We're up to 3. Let's get... I just want damage. I can get leader strike later. Am I done with... Oh, hold on, I got a text. I gotta go. It's Tuesday, so I get interrupted on Tuesdays all the time. Yeah, PSO sick. If you're gonna do PSO runs, I'll watch that shit too, for sure. Clean the lid. Yeah, dude. Old school. I'll be right back. Oop. Dude, how does this happen? It's a mess. It's a big mess. There's a lot of stuff that I want to try to speedrun. I just gotta like sit down and do it. So are we done with... Oh, I'm back down to only one main quest. Yo, sick. It's a million miles away though. Not sick. Maybe I should put like, I don't know, one of these days I should maybe like add the games that I speedrun to my fucking shit below the stream that I haven't touched in 6 years. Some of that medicinal stuff, man. Ooh, baby. And Kingsfield. I want to play Kingsfield again. Maybe I'll learn a speedrun for Kingsfield. I feel like Kingsfield 1 is more straightforward than 2 for a first game. Going back to what Windmaster was talking about. From Soccer game being straightforward is kind of funny, but I've played it. They're fun. If you like Souls games, they're kind of just proto Souls. But they're very fun. I like them a lot. I think I like them more than most of the Souls games, actually. But I might be a little biased because... like PlayStation 1 and to a lesser extent... not like a super lesser extent. PlayStation 1 and not far behind PlayStation 2 being my favorite... definitely my favorite consoles. Give me weird jank PS1 games. Love me some weird jank PS1 games. You're like 9 or 10, you got yours? Yeah. I was about the same. I think I was like 8, 7 or 8. The jump from Super Nintendo, yeah. I've told this story before, but when I was, I feel like it was either my 7th birthday or my 8th birthday. I think it was my 8th birthday. Because it hadn't been out yet. I was allowed to get 2 PlayStation 1 games, and back then it was, you know, picking games solely off of cover art. So I got Twisted Metal 2 and Resident Evil 1. Let me tell you something. Resident Evil 1 scared the shit out of 8-year-old me. TM2 a few times on easy. Nice. Resident Evil 1 scared the shit out of me as a kid. But something about Resident Evil 1 really interested my dad. And my dad had never played a video game before. But my dad sat down And over the course of like, I don't know, like 2 months, played through Resident Evil 1 and like hand drew maps and all this other shit. And it still is the only game he's ever played. Resident Evil 1. Like the weirdest thing. Yeah, the first zombie, that's what did it, yeah. That was as far as I ever got as a kid. That first zombie scared the shit out of me. Games based off case, yeah. Used to do that back, man. Renting games. Ooh, renting games here was a big thing. Especially on Tuesdays, because it was like $1 rental on Tuesday. Man, it was sick.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn. Catching it though.
I'm not here to override it. I'm here to just go past it. And a Sega Saturn on your birthday? Oh, that would be sick. I think I got to rent an N64 once. Before I got an N64.
I need this.
Well, got to do that once, yeah. You know what? I don't want a mount. I don't need a mount. We're just gonna run it. My ammo go. What the hell? The nudie movies in a place where you can see as a kid? I don't think so. But maybe. I don't remember. We didn't have. There wasn't like a. There wasn't like a sectioned off part of our rental place. So if there were any. Yeah, I don't know if Disco Don had any nude movies, but if he did, he just had them out on the shelf with all the other movies. Probably like mixed in with all the wrestling movies. They might have been, yeah, they might have been behind the counter too. That's also true. Man, I miss that place. It's so weird that it's... Yeah, see, here's the DLC. Which I'm gonna wait. I'm still gonna wait. I'm not gonna go do the DLC. I'm gonna do the DLC after I beat the game, which... Who knows when that's gonna happen. The main story is only level 18 right now, and I'm level 31. More birds, huh? What the fuck are you doing? These things are like level 13. I'm not really that worried about it. My parents were never too big of gamers back in the day, but like my dad played Resident Evil 1, only game he ever played. And my mom used to play a lot of Kirby's Avalanche, which was just Puyo Puyo but Kirby. My stepdad had played a bunch of games. He was the one that gave me the most. Kirby's Avalanche and Dr. Mario. Yeah, Kirby's Avalanche and the Fly Swatter game and Mario Paint. Those were the two games my mom played. Oh, and what is it? What Quicks? I don't know how it's pronounced, but Quicks on Game Boy. We played a lot of that too. Banned yourself from gaming after breaking your PS1. Nice shot. My stepdad, though, he played quite a bit. He did a lot of Madden, which is why I own so many Maddens. So you're playing a horror game? That's good. That's good Twitch content right there. Get her to stream it. A lot of Maddens. Game Day 97. Man, the Game Day games were one that I never got, but I had them on demo discs, and I remember the Game Day always seemed like it's one of those things where even though it was just a different football game, it seemed so much cooler than the Maddens that I had because it wasn't Madden. And the most I could ever play of it was what was on the demo disc, which was like, I think you could play like the first 2 quarters of like some random game. It's like I want to say it was like the Jaguars against the Patriots was like the game that they chose. And you could play like the first half, and that was the demo. Some weird shit like that. PS1 demo discs. There's some sick demo discs. It was like, yeah, it was like a... I mean, I know which... I could find the demo disc. It had Tekken 2, Twisted Metal 2, Crash Bandicoot, Blast Chamber, a game day, one of the game days.
Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Should be anything you can
It
handle.
was the launch one, yeah.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
It was a sick ass demo disc.
They know I'm here.
Well, it didn't go the way that I was hoping that it would go, but
This is it for you.
this is it for you. Random. Yeah, I wish I would have kept. I don't have my PS2 demo disc, but I had a subscription to PlayStation Magazine that came with demo discs like every month. Tasing people. Oh yeah, tasing people on Siphon Filter until they combust. It's such an evil thing to do, but it's such a crazy thing that they let you do that. Like that's a. The fact that they put that in the game is crazy.
A metal devil. Wait.
Network. The test the network adapter. Nice. I remember getting the network adapter. Holy shit. That was mind blowing. And then Final Fantasy XI happened, and other online games. Actually, Tony Hawk. I think it was Tony Hawk 3. Tony Hawk 3 or 4. Is basically what got me into speedrunning and like glitch hunting. Which is like one of the weirdest things to think about, was playing Tony Hawk. I think it was Tony Hawk 3 online. F11 PS2 big box. Yeah, I still have the hard drive somewhere. Actually, I know where the hard drive is. It's in a tub in one of the other rooms.
They're inside too.
And GameCube Tony Hawk, yeah. I remember there was like Tony Hawk, whichever one it was. I want to say it was 3. It started me on like speedrunning / glitch hunting. Was the online community for that knew how to like glitch out of bounds. And it was like, man, being exposed to out of bounds glitches that young in video games, it was like, this is the coolest thing in the world. What the hell?
Whatever it was.
What's that?
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
No clip walk behind the item desk. You drop him to your place of, oh man. Oh man. Old online days of trolling.
Never know when I might need these.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got you. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And he's pissed.
You know, the first glitch / out of bounds hunting. Yeah, it's sick. Never played online. The guild quest desk, the planet. Yeah.
Battle. Frozen in ice and time.
It's gonna. Okay. Okay, you are gonna let me. The climbing in this game is so weird feeling sometimes. Over here. Nothing. Sick. Great. Cool. Great. Grand. Wonderful.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar.
When they tried to set it up.
Projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks we kept getting
I think it's awesome that the PSO private
Some
servers you can
training
still
accounts of
use
Europe already
console for. Like, that's sick.
Block after block of prefab
What was
barracks.
this place?
They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't.
2004.
The more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. Us?
I need to.
I'm not so sure.
How'd they ever?
I've had the urge to go back
It
to
was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
you go back to Phantasy Star Universe a bit. Because that private server is pretty sick too. I was watching somebody play it the other day. Well, I say the other day, it was like a couple weeks ago. I don't remember who it was though. I think it was LCC, but somebody was streaming the PSU private server. Being and not playing games when it came out, yeah, that's fair. PSU gets a bad rap, but I like it. It's not like super great, but I like it. No. I'm going down, aren't I?
Might regret this.
Might regret this? You're only gonna regret it if you acting weird. Yeah, that just means that there's tons of stuff to go back to now.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
I think of the Xbox Red Ring of Death. Yeah. Oh, the old towel trick. Man.
Useful information.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Who the fuck?
Hologram. Cryptographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Now I have to listen to Eternity.
Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
Yes. Always gotta listen to Eternity. Okay, you're not gonna... I don't want to jump because your jumps are so weird, Aloy. Up to that. Yeah, there you go. I don't remember. I already forgot what he said because... I don't remember which was which.
That's two. One more.
I guess that was it. Steam is broken? Cool.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Yeah, the Steam Winter Sale is gonna start soon. In like 2 days or something. Get your wallets ready for...
These wires must run to the power source.
for stuff.
Tools being used. Invoices. More clips.
Power cell. Anything released? I don't think anything released today. Probably just
right.
I just pooped out.
I'm not looking for answers. Just weapons.
It's keep it in fix, please. There's the 22nd, yeah. Oh, they know where I'm at, huh? That guy saw me and relayed my position to them.
No one disappears without a trace.
We're going back upstairs. We're going back upstairs. Don't you? They're not going to come in here, are they? Whoa, nice dodge. Chino points back. R2, please.
Move in.
Well, give me that. Want some? Is he the only guy left? He's very inaccurate.
fire.
Okay.
Keep that for later.
Keep that for later. Nice, nice. Well, you guys are dropping potions, huh? That's honestly shocking. Alright. Oh, shit. That. Edited and approved.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put in the work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave.
Uh-huh.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
I see you, Windmaster. I see you in there. Call out. What the? Ridgewood. More doors. This is gonna be like a boss fight or something, huh? Maybe? Oh hey, it's one of these things that haven't moved.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Yeah, that would be fun to fight.
Watch out!
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Oh boy. You don't know where I am. Shut up. Oh, it knows where I am. I was not expecting it to destroy the platform. Right. Noted. Fuck. Noted. Yeah, skip this shit.
Another Kovish, and this one can move.
Hey, what's up? Surprised they didn't hear any of that. But I'll take it. Somebody sees me. Oh, this thing sees me. Of course it does. You missed. Oh god. Hey. Nice, it got stupid. Sick. I like when enemies get stupid.
Hundreds of those all at once.
Enemies get stupid. It makes it so much easier. Okay, let's go. What else do I have? I haven't looked at my...
What's up, fellas? Now, I know your belly's ready for some of this egg Tyrone. It's off the chain, baby. You ready to fill them stomachs up with some hot cheese and eggs?
Gotta get some hot eggs to go with that cheese.
Yo, that hot eggs Tyrone. Yo, what's up, fellas? Love me some eggs Tyrone. These modifications are not very good. Do I have better bow ones? 40% damage. 50% handling. 38% damage and handling. Damage and... Oh, this is better. We'll put this one on. Handling damage fire. I might just put... Ooh. That's pretty good. X-Tyrone always puts... X-Tyrone is so good. Well, I'll put this on. Love me some eggs, Tyrone.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What?
Sobek.
You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
The dream team.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do? Glad to be rid of that place. Now
Interesting
I just need
load
to find
screen.
The orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes.
Audacious?
A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew. Her civilization ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
What? Where? Who? Oh. Oh. Holy shit.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Yeah, let's not say we did. We don't have to like go beyond it to the... Where's this at? Way over here. Alright, I'm gonna go do these corrupted zones. That'll be what I do. How do I wrap it up? Maybe I should do this bandit camp. Probably do this bandit camp. Get the bandits. Get the bandits! The sticky bandits. Or the wet bandits now. Fuck. Where? Throw down a hot manual save. A hot Manuel save. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Hot manual saves in your area. Click here to get matched with a hot manual save. 15,000. Is gonna level me up. Actually, probably level up before I even finish it. Maybe. I guess I don't know how much I'm gonna get per kill. But wow, nice whiff me. One hell of a shot. Ow. I leveled up after killing 3 people. Learn Chris on RE1 is your next serious run. No, yeah, I was gonna say nobody does run Chris, huh? Maybe I'll learn Resident Evil 1 speedrun at some point.
Right here, you sawed-offs. Ah!
Feels easy to learn. Sick. I've got like 4 PS1 games that I want to run. Oh my god. That worked. Boop, boop, boop. The real question is who's gonna run Overblood 2? I know there's already like 2 people that have run it, but I have no interest in learning Overblood 2. Yeah, the game has like 5 hours of unskippable cutscene. I should just like sit around do an FF7. Yeah, there you go. Not if I would. Yeah, it's a lot of unskippable. World record of Overblood 2. A lot. Overblood 2 million. 2 million points. I would much rather play the Surge 2 than go for the Overblood 2 world record. I do want to play Overblood 2 though. I'm surprised none of them sounded the alarm. That cleared all the bandit camps.
Don't mind me. The corruption.
Gotta have. Oh. Well, what is this? It's different than... I'll buy that. Treasure boxes. We can do some gambling.
There's the machines.
Just find a skip. Yeah, no problem. $15.75. 7.15. Yo, the gamba paid off. Gamba paid off big time. 2 million point. But is the 2 million point going to be Overblood 2 or is it going to be the Surge 2? I'm gonna go do this. Before I shut her down. Going for less than 2 million? Probably. I mean, like I said, once I get through a couple more games on the list, probably gonna open it back up to letting people request games, put games on the list anyway. Although those games are subject to my approval, but
stocking up.
I might let Surge 2 slide, depending on how I'm feeling on that given day. Boy. I made the Surge 2 at any point. I mean, that's true. To add a game no matter what. Oh. Boom. Got it. Level 33. Let's go. 3 points again. I kind of want to do triple shot. Or ammo crafter. I should probably do ammo crafter. Well, no, I'm not like running out of resources. I'm doing triple shot. Fuck it. I'm gonna do big damage.
I'll find a use for you.
Fuck some shit up now. Like so. Alright, where's another... Oh, there's a vantage point here, huh? Chocolate box log.
Advantage. I can use my focus here.
Where is it?
The Pocket Shit Store Tour, Day 5.
For concert. That's the
Grace
word.
Forms open for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here.
Whoa.
So the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
How long can I keep this on the screen for? I guess forever. Vantage done. Vantages are pretty cool. I definitely want to do all the corrupted zones. Level 23 one. There's a level 23 one. There's a level 21. How many corrupted zones are there? Four left. Actually, or 5 left? Yeah, 5 left. That's not too bad. I'm not going to do all these other checkpoints, checklist things, but I'll do some of them. I'll go to this campfire and wrap it up. I think that's it for today. Ooh, back to Dad of Boy tomorrow. Dad of Boy 2 on the morrow.